What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 522. We've got the third of the four ESPN games. We've got ESPN SpeedWorld. Like 150 games ago, they gave us ESPN Baseball Tonight, which was not good. Like 5 games ago, we played ESPN Sunday Night NFL, which was the hardest it has ever been to generate offense, even first downs and shit in a football game. So that was hilarious. So that one was not good. We got now this and ESPN National Hockey Night, which are going to be in the next couple of games. Biggest thing I remember about this one, its most notable thing is that I believe, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, I think this is the only straight up NASCAR game that we're going to play on the Super Nintendo. I have not done the preview yet. I have not. There's a world we don't get to the preview until like Monday. But we'll see based on how this goes today. I just went live late. Because you're going to have time because I'm not going to touch SNESMania next week. So people will have a full week regardless. The game certainly looks ugly as sin. We can say it off the bat. And there's going to be a lot of racing. Looking at a lot of the tracks, there's a lot of ovals. A lot of ovals we've been driving around. But yeah. We're going to try to win the season as we usually do. It's 15 tracks. I know Peebs got through this in just over 3 hours, but one thing I will say off of that is he usually plays whatever the default options are. He did. I don't know if he changed it. As you can see, it has it by default on Rookie. So we'll put it to Pro, head-to-head practice season. Let's go ahead and start the timer. Race, downshift, upshift, gas, brake. Yeah, is there something I need to click for? Gas is on X, brake is on A, that's fine. No, they got it for upside down? It's kind of cool you can do one where like, yeah, you're not fucking with these. Yeah, I actually don't know if that means it's on auto or manual. Just finished watching the Hey You Pikachu GDQ run. Dude, that shit was so funny. I ain't never wanted to understand. I'm a naturally giggly person. That was all natural. When he dropped... when Bert Bowser made the comment about it being the end of the tutorial, I was like, dog, it's 25 minutes in. That shit was so fucking funny. Okay. Says player manuals. Is there anything I need to know about this? Probably just win the season and go. I guess while we look at this. Pee on my butt, you little bugging foot. Yeah, Abro said, thank you for the 105 months. I appreciate you. Noah, man, thank you for the 67 months. 67. Hit him with it. Starting the game, basic controls, controlling your car. Yep. Setting up options. Yep. Slip. Yep. Okay, you could number of laps. You could choose 10, 20, 30, 40, or 50. Which one do you think I'm going to choose? Gamers, if you get 10,000 subs right now, I'll bump it to 20. You don't want to know what 50 costs. What was the F1 ROC2 like 100 games ago? Rose, yeah, I'll do it. How many laps was it? It was like 60 or 80 laps or something. Okay, and there is like setting up your car. Softer tires allow for better steering, but wear out faster. Gearbox. You can choose an automatic or manual transmission. Yeah, let's do automatic. Spoiler, you can set your car's spoiler at 30, 45, or 60 degrees. The higher the angle of the spoiler, the better your traction. This lowers your top speed and gas mileage. Suspension, tight, normal, loose. So, like, I think on average then I would want, like, I'll try like a 30 spoiler. More, a normal setting gives you an average feel. Loose, less sensitive. We'll leave suspension on normal. Pee in my butt. And one thing, it doesn't say anything about a password system. So that... I think I've determined if there's ever like a season mode that doesn't give some sort of checkpoints in it, then dog, we gonna play through the season one time. And that'll be fine. The battery backups will allow you to... Oh, no, there is saving. Okay. There's saving in this game. 100 points first, 50... Damn. Okay. You get 100 points for first place, 50 for second, 40 for third. Okay. 1 point will be awarded for each lap led. Oh, shit. That's a lot of points. Oh, okay, it's the kind of game where you make money off of doing well in races so you can then improve your car. Okay, well, gamers, let's jump in. Yeah, that's a little OP, dog. Yeah, that's good. Add name. Oh, I see. Oh. No! You know what, gamers? Our name is S. Fuck them. Pit stops. Oh, can I just turn them off? Ah. Number of laps. Yeah, 10. Damage on. Yeah, fuck them. Florida track size. 2 point. You see that 1 pixel? 2.2 miles. Bank turns at 35 degrees. You got a what? Okay. Cost 20,000. We have no money. Engine. Oh, so I turned that off. I literally don't have to up the pit crew. Normal suspension. Spoilers at like average. Yeah, gearbox auto, tires medium. Yeah, let's just try that.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch.
Here
are the current season standings.
For 1994, having little things like this was probably really cool. Qualify. Get ready to qualify. The more the turn is banked, the faster you go. Oh, I think it just threw me in. But I guess it doesn't start until you go across the thing, probably. Oh, okay. Don't do that. I'll just go with the racing games. I should first try, like, if I just hold X the whole time. Whoa, that was rough. First prize Florida, 100.
Fast racing on the super speedway today.
All right. Well, we'll just go and then we'll start over. It's fine. Go, use it. What the fuck, bro? Get off my dick. Disqualify this man. Yeah, it looks like that kind of allowed me to hang on. They start as little termites on the road. Man, this looks like I am not moving. Like, we're not catching up. Okay. Bro, stop running into me, assholes. Oh my God. Listen, dog, you ever play one of those games where you're like, I'm just going to give it a 2 and let's just move on? Jesus, get off my dick. Oh my God. They're magnetized to me, dog. Holy shit. Yeah, he's like... All right, how many wipeouts can we have? Yep, first race, just getting used to how it feels. How many laps? 10. That is the minimum I can put it for. God, am I a black hole? Okay, don't do that. Wow, wow, wow! Oh my God, dude. Yeah, I understand the concept of drafting. Oh, I don't understand the concept of it, like, are they supposed to bump each other this much? Is this what NASCAR looks like? Oh my God. Oh my God. They're in my urethra the whole time, dog. I've never been in a racing game where they've more wanted to touch me. Okay. Jesus, what the fuck? One entire lap behind. I'm not shocked. Yeah, so is the concept like you kind of want to ride behind them to then like whip around afterwards? OMG, this game is awful. Let's go, baby. All right, they're calling a mercy rule on it. No. Oh, is that like last lap? Jesus, dude. We're already getting what we get with most racing games. You're either in first or you are in last, dog. Okay. All right, let's try to be in first place. I should have finished it just to confirm, like, there is, like, a save system. It makes it sound like there is. Bro, who's ready to already put this on rookie mode? I'd be like, fuck it. I don't care enough, dog. It would save my... Off 10 damage. All right. Sure.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season.
Yeah, and see. All right. All right. First of all, and honestly, like, you probably just go into practice for this sort of thing. What just feels like, okay, I'm doing it. I'm not, like, losing a lot of speed when I'm going around turns and shit. 179 is my top. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, just see the qualifying. I don't like that it doesn't show the time. So here, let's give me a practice. This practice in Florida. Let me just like drive around the track a handful of times. Win a race? Nah, it's win the season. Yeah, so put it on pro. I don't think it really matters, but yeah, practice mode. Race that shit. Flow rider. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just go around until it feels like we know how to whip around turns.
I'm Jerry Punch.
Get ready to practice. All right. I'm going to hold X and just ride the inside, see how that feels. That barely skidded on both sides. Also, I'm locked at 177 now. Supposed to 179. All right, this is just holding X. It's weird that there's no timer on the screen to really track, like, best laps or anything. They went pretty fucking minimalistic in that regard. Press select to quit. Okay. Okay, so we did that. So let's go back to season. All right. I gotta... Wait, so what is... Okay, that's... You just tap left and right. There's no, like, confirm there. Spike... Vegeta. It's inverted of what I think it's gonna be. Spike Vegeta. All right. Off. Okay. Oh, I wonder. I just had a thought. Can you take a number off of body and give it to engine? I feel like probably not. Because, like, my engine is, like, very low. turning off the pit stops, I guess, means I don't need to upgrade pit at all. So I can put all my winnings into engine. No, it was $20K to purchase an upgrade. It looks like you start with no monies. Okay, I did a little bit of clipping of the grass. Where does that put me? 4th. Okay.
You can expect fast racing on the super speedway today.
Yo, what up, Larry? How you doing, baby? Gamers, today we are playing the last game of November of 1994. 44 games long. It was the longest single month for the North American Super Nintendo lineup. Most games, I should say. Nope. Okay. Yeah, if I don't actually, like, draft, is this just, like, unwinnable? Bro, what the fuck? All right, so if that... Okay, what the... Oh, okay, oh, I get... Okay, can we start moving? Okay. All right, we need to learn. So if someone comes up behind you like that, like... Do I hit on the brakes? Do I release the gas a little bit? Because, man, you easily wipe out. Yeah, because you can see it. Bro, but then how am I supposed to know? I have no camera angle on that. God, this game is ugly, dog. How am I supposed to know, bro? The draft icons. Yes, I think the only way to beat this is going to be understanding the shit out of drafting. Yeah, but I can also just tell... Oh, my God. There was no... Bro, come around the corner. Bam. Yeah, you always wonder that with these types of games. It's just like, yeah, my engine's just not good enough. So I guess I want to ride that and then, like, at the last second, move around him. How do I, like, what in the fuck is that, bro? Yeah, trying to just understand the concept of drafting, like what actually gives me good speed. Bro. Let the racing era of SNESMania begin, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, why? Oh, all of them already done. Let's just confirm there is like a save system. To know, you have to at least come in the top 6 in order to get any winnings. Yeah, I guess I don't like fully understand, I guess, like really how you're supposed to play the draft game. Yeah, absolute bumper car shit, dude. Who to choose in some tech? Yeah, if we get there today, absolutely, Mike, sure. What? No. Dude, why is... Okay. Press A. Okay, yeah, that didn't even... I guess we did so poorly, it didn't even count. Okay. Honestly, good. Yeah, see, it's earning 0 to... Yeah. So it looks like you cannot move stuff over. And I think this is just your car. Like, I didn't have options to pick a different car.
Here are the current season standings.
Honestly, I probably am going to have a short leash with a game like this. And be like, all right, show me what rookie looks like. Top Gear 1 and 2. Those are the only 8s I've given out. With F-Zero, Super Mario Kart, and Rock and Roll Racing all in the 7s. That was second?
You can expect fast racing on the Super Speedway today.
Not that it like, I was like, qualify doesn't actually mean that much in this. Like, it's not indicative of you, like, oh, I've got the track down. It's so different. Like, it's all about drafting. So you want to, what, like, always be following the leader? Yeah, otherwise you're literally moving at the exact same speed. We're following the leader, the leader, the leader. We're following the leader wherever he may go. Yeah. Oh, Super Off-Road was a 7, yep. So I'm giving a decent amount of, like, solid scores away. Sick! Bro, I love that. God, then they get ahead of me and they're just gone. Fucker. Brother, man. Like, what? So what does player do in that instance? Because there's really no, like, reacting to that, it feels like. Oh, yeah, by golf rules, for sure. I kind of want to hit it with the, like, the release gas. For just, like, release hold. As we're whipping around the corners. We're sucking on the wiener, the wiener, the wiener. Because this is one of those, like, one, it's a lot of points for first place. And it's a lot of money for the top drivers. I am going to elect to say, no, I'm not going to, like, take, like, a fourth place. I'm going to do everything I can to win the first race. Whatever, I mean, we're doing better. We are. Yeah, it's really just that light turn at the top. All right, well, let's at least take this.
Yes, as always, that was some great racing. Here are the official.
That's what he says every time. Yeah, so 4 points. Yeah, dude, getting an extra point for every lap you're in the lead is, like, kind of fucked. So does this now save the game? Does it not? Gamers, I'll let y'all know if this is one of those that doesn't have a save feature, then we're just gonna play through a season. It's like, okay, then.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello.
It does not look like it has a save feature.
The current season standings.
Use your earnings to improve the performance of your car and pit stop crew. The battery backup will allow you to save your standings. So, is there a way to save? Here, just a second. I'm gonna do some research. Like, is it just one of those where it saves it? Like, it's auto-saving it? And first of all, just checking the long play to make sure. Is there like a screen you go to like save in between each? Auto save and dump back to main season. Because I would always rather like actually win a season. But if the game doesn't let me save and I have to do like 15 tracks in one shot, that's the GP1 rule. I'm like, fuck that. Yeah, so it kicked him out there as well. The log play lowered it to rookie after the first race. Said, fuck this, bro. Won the first race, to note. Dude, yeah, and you win so much money. So, like, you see how right there I was only able to do one tick of an upgrade to my engine? If you win first place, you get $100,000, and you can give it 5 ticks. Yeah. So, let's just try this. Boom. If I slam this shit... Then did that, like, if I just put it on season mode... Yeah, it's a rich get richer style. Yeah, so boom. Accept. Yes, so it keeps that. So that is a save file that is auto updating. Okay. Honestly? Yeah, I'm going to do that. I might just leave it on rookie the whole time. Fuck it, dog. You were already 30 minutes and we're like, dog, we don't want to see that much of this. I might put it on rookie and leave it on rookie. Yeah, let me re-put in my name. It looks like, I guess there's no way to like... Is there a way to... There's got to be a way to like delete a file. We're the second Spike Vegeta. Okay. Off. 10. Yeah, dude, I was so thrown off by the concept of autosave.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
All right. Back in we go. Yeah, dude, it's actually the perfect... It gave me 11 characters to work with. So, yeah, just release and go. And release and go. Yeah, that's just because it's a super light turn. that first? Ah, dropped to fourth.
You can expect fast racing on the Super Speedway today.
Real fast racing. I can't get over how fucking ugly this game is, dog. Give me your boost power! So I just whip around on the inside here is kind of how you want to play it? Because otherwise I'm just following this motherfucker to the end. Like, when can I pass off of that? How do you do the whip part? How you whip that shit? Alright, we whipped. Now how do you nay-nay? Ah, dicks and titties. Titties and dicks. What if he randomly wiped out? Titties and dicks. Titties and titties and dicks. Yeah, like, I probably want to get drafts off these dudes we're lapping to have any hope. Like, should I don't know, man. This might be the first place guy. It's the same color scheme as he was. It was. I don't know what to do to get around him. I don't know what to do. All right, we whipped. Can I get a draft off these guys? Nope. Yeah. We drafted! Let's go, baby! Yeah! God, I had a brotherman come up behind me. All right, so.
An extremely impressive victory. Here are the official race results.
Now, I only was in first. Yeah, I was going to say 2 times. All right. Okay. Now, what that means. Yeah, fucking dog. We're leaving this shit on rookie. I don't give a fuck. I gotta remember I'm picking the second one every time. Yeah, so if I even take second, I'm probably getting like $50,000, and I can still only do 2 ticks of engine. Instead, you can do 5 ticks on that motherfucker. Like, that's so fucked up and balanced. But okay.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch.
So the thing about it is, if you can tell, because it is auto-saving, we don't know when it exactly is auto-saving. If we get to the last lap and we're not doing great, we got to slam that reset button. Hopefully it's not like the frame you cross the finish line. Yo, Merlin Derp. Hey, dude, baby. Little mama. Have I heard about this guy? Has anyone in the history of the world? Whoa, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're doing this now. Okay. This is not an oval. Holy shit, those come up so fucking fast. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Where would that qualify us at? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right. No, I mean like 80% of the maybe not, 70 to 80% of the library. Yes, I'm not familiar with the 29th most notable racing game on the console. All right, practice mode. Honestly, probably what we should do, the gameplay loop, should be when I get done with the race, then go and do... Then go and do the track until you feel like you can move around it correctly. Does it have me with my current...
Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry.
The only thing is it going to have me with my upgraded engine? I don't think so. Okay, left, right, left, left, right. Jesus! God, give me back the oval, dog. Like, I'd much rather there be turns when I'm playing a racing game. But then all of a sudden it's like, what if there was no tell? What if there was zero tell? Yeah, where are the usual, like, any sort of indicator of, like, you need to turn left, then right? Every racing game has done something like that. This one said, nah, fuck you. They're just gonna happen, you're not gonna know shit. You better look at that mini-map, bitch. Because these are intense turns, bro. Yeah, then it's left, and then it's left, and then it's gonna be left, right. All right, so it's big left. And then it's big right. And it's going to be left. Little left. Left, right. 4 lefts in a row. Big right. Big left. You want hand holding, you stupid son of a bitch? All right, let's try a race for a little bit. I wonder if we maybe keep it in mind.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
Sony ImageSoft made a lot of bad games, dog. Right. All right. Is that on the leaderboard? That is still dead fucking last. What?
The drivers all around the ability will be tested today.
First place is only 50 grand here. It's actually going to be different per them. It's kind of interesting. I saw an easy. Oh, yeah. I immediately get on the track. I followed the leader too hard. That's probably why he's back here. Well, you know what? Here's one positive thing, gamers. We don't have to put in a password. Look at that much, dude. We are at the bumper car lane. Everybody's too liquored up for this, dog. Not sure what to do there. Bro, the bumps are insane. Yeah, every car would be destroyed, right? Best part of it, the AI's playing with no fear, dog. Bruh, how'd you drive out in the fucking grass and pass me, bitch? Ain't nobody out here allowed to whip and nay-nay that hard. A goddamn bullshit. Oh, I probably can, I don't want to take the chance that I can select quit. And it's like, oh, then it's going to update the thing. And you take 24th. win on every oval lap. Yeah, so the problem with that is you get so many points for winning and so much money. That my suspicion would be no, but I don't know how many oval tracks there are. In comparison to this fucky looking thing. Does NASCAR race on these sorts of tracks? They do? Okay. I thought all they drove on were ovals. And then it's a left, and then it's a right. And then it's a one more big left. Holy shit! 12! We improved to 12th place!
Very demanding road course.
Bro, there's so many fucking cars, I mixed up which one was mine there for a second. You gotta win this game on the buddy system. Now get back on the track. Get back on the track. Get back on the track, boy. And whip, whip. Need to probably abuse the fact, yeah, and then go to the inside. Have them just keep you on the track. Go! Take off into hyperspeed, bitch! Bring me with you! Oh, I got bumped out! Somehow I feel like this is not an accurate representation of NASCAR. I was probably gotta know when to bail on that shit. For the love of God, stop turning! Whip, whip. Yeah, I'm getting bumped to the outside. Do not touch grass. Grass bad. You fucking slutty whore. Oh, I just have pit stops turned off. Yeah, that one's not on the game. Yeah, kind of slot in there. And you gotta catch someone who can get around the other cars. God, stop bumping me out. Okay. Now the dude from behind. He wants my booty. He wants my booty. There are simply too many cars on the track. Go! Go, motherfucker, go! Power me with you! Like, this race is already... Take that. We might just say that. Who got it? I mean,
that was some great racing. Here are the official race results.
Yeah, problem is that Whaley bitch. Like, that puts him in first, right? Honestly, I mean, we're already taking it. God, yeah, that's... I mean, it's only 25,000. So I'm in second place for the season now.
Here are the current season standings.
Because Whaley... So the problem is you're also going to have a rival system. Yeah. Yeah. Funny enough, I don't think the first race we did, where we just played it out, I don't believe he took first place. Ah, yeah, show me them Ovies, baby. That one felt good. All right. Super short. It's my super short show. Fucking Whaley. Is Whaley... I'm assuming that was a real NASCAR player back in the day. Driver. NASCAR driver. That motherfucking green. Yeah, hopefully it's like Spoon was saying, like it's mostly ovals. I can't get any draft because the other guy was blocking me. All right, they turned on win. They gone? Yeah, they elected to put the names of the states we're in, of the tracks and such, as opposed to like a timer on screen. What? I think we're doing this one again. PMC, thank you for the raid. What's up, buddy? What's up, everyone? I'm SpeedWorld. We're going through SNESMania right now. We're a little ways into the final 200 games. We got game 522 today. Playing ESPN SpeedWorld, a not very good racing game. It's the only like NASCAR game on the system. Poop in my butt.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone.
We're 2 tracks through out of 15. I'm actually not winning the season right now. I'm actually losing by 18 points. But literally any of these tracks that are an oval, we're just going to try to win them. So we'd have to be ahead of Whaley by a lot to ever take any tracks off. Okay. That's some digitized footage. Still second place.
Should be lots of contact here on the short track.
Lone Soldier game 222. Hope the set's treating you okay. That's actually good. How would you say in general the early part of the PS1 life cycle has been for its library? Obviously, that would be a stretch of games that less people would be aware of. Then obviously once like the Resident Evils and the Final Fantasies and such started coming out. So we're going to be doing this for 7 laps? This is how you got to do it? Nah, dude, that's tough. Automatically makes it feel like it's basically going to be luck. Just happen to be in first place when the race ends. Because, yeah, we're just going to keep drafting off each other. Why'd that look like all of a sudden we were going in slow-mo? 4 laps left. Okay. Yeah, they drafted off each other. I'm gonna get psyched. If I get psyched, I will obviously try to turn off the console real quick. Because I don't know when it's gonna autosave. You! Carry me to victory, buddy! Get me there! Let's go! It truly is ESPN bumper cars. Okay.
It was an extremely impressive victory. Here are the official race results.
Yeah, so that's about, yeah. 106. Okay. Pee in my butt, you motherfucking slut. Do y'all be one thing of the 25 streak? Yeah, I mean, I guess there's nothing else. Sure, in case I ever do want to. Sure.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
258, 224. God, it really. Why gotta be a rival system, dog? Yay, oval. Yeah, more of these, dog. I know they're objectively more boring, but like, dog, this game's not good. Just get us out of here. I want to play backer mass. Second. 10th? Holy shit.
Here on the short track today.
I will say, like, we're already, like, money's done being important. Okay. For a second, I was like, are we out in the desert? Because I didn't pay attention to what it was. I was like, oh yeah, we have that as an indicator. Arizona. Sick? The only problem I have with auto-saving is I don't know when exactly it saves. It might be like when it kicks you to the title screen. of that one. Yeah, 1,000,000% would not be worth it. I hate that I have to change this every time. I mean, I guess it's still, I would take this current setup with the save system and whatnot. Yeah, I was like, is there like an extra level? No, there is not.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld.
So at that point, like, the money's not that
Here
important.
are the current season standings.
It's literally just we're fighting for the points. All right, that was me just holding X the whole time. Again, I'm not convinced that's optimal, really. No, 9th place.
Should be lots of contact here on the
It's such a short-ass track. Yeah, you're trying to find someone, hopefully, who has a nice, clear road ahead of them. I guess it does add a okay amount of an element of a strategy to it. For like your positioning on other cars. Okay. Brother Minnow! Can you believe Mario Kart copied this idea to have 24 fuckers on the track? Bad concept, 2BH. Booties and cheeks, booties and cheeks. The tracks so far, at least the lengths of them, are pretty short. So the races are actually like, I will say, a fine length.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch.
Yeah.
Current season standings.
You do have to listen to this every time. I'm definitely early on just going to want to first place every single oval. Like, if I can build up a lead on Whaley so I don't have to try basically at all in the last few tracks, that's usually how these racing sims go. I got to figure out how you're supposed to qualify better here. Dude, 13th.
Here on the short track today.
That's the worst we've done so far. That's so many cars I gotta pass. All right, that was not a good car to just... All right, we're just gonna start that one over. We're just gonna... That one does not count. When the track is too short. Ah, we're in the racing game era, dog. Reminder, it's on rookie mode as well. I feel like if you're on rookie mode, and you never go off the track, that's probably good enough to where that should just rank pretty high on the qualify. That's my thought. Yes, let's try the release. All right, we're back up to 10th. It looks like there's also just a certain amount of randomness what the others will do. Right now, can like a moose walk by or something that I can draft off of? And that always gives me the thought that, like, I think the devs literally just, like, punched in numbers. For like, qualifying time would be this. Nah, you don't want to be behind two cars like that, because that's just what ends up every time. Nope. Nope. So we're just like stuck back here. Oh, racing games and either being first or last. You either just get to chill in first or you're back here with all the peanut gallery. Right, dude? Is this like one of the only racing games ever that didn't have some sort of a timer on screen? Right, like you can make the case like there is a reason you would want to up the number of laps. I think at that point, I'd rather just grind starting over until it works again.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch.
Okay.
Here are the current season standings.
Well, this is further along than we normally are at this point in a new racing game. There's a number of racing games we played. God, how? Fuck yourself, game. What the fuck? Like, legitimately might be one of those where they just fucked up and they put the number they plugged in for all the CPUs is just too high. It's weird going through the menus because it switches up which button effectively confirms you through for every screen. Like, there's some of them where I want to use B, there's some where I want to use A, and there's some where I want to use start. And they all seemingly are just confirm on different ones. Like, it might legitimately just be impossible on these. Ninth is my best.
Here on the short track today.
Yeah, but I'm also not convinced. Like, yeah, if you told me right now, play on 20 laps, and your odds of winning would absolutely go up. I'm not sure. Bro, this might be unwinnable. This might be just flat out unwinnable. You gotta pray there's some weird pile up and you just don't, you're just not involved in it. Hey man, everybody, every game's got there was some child they made happy because this was the child's only reference of a video game. Woo! This is not.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello everyone.
Are we just gonna have to, dude? I don't want to start eating losses like that. This is where it's painful not having a password system, so I can't just, like, move forward and revert to an older save once it's like, yeah, no, that's bad. Like maybe
Should be lots of contact here on the
Like maybe this is just an unfortunate track. They plugged in the wrong numbers. They're like impossible to beat numbers. Yep. See, it seems like you just want to commit and let yourself triple bump there. Yes, I'd like to move up and talk to the next guy. Bro, kill yourself. Fuck that. Fuck that shit, bro. God damn it. Take this game is sticky poo poo. It's just another shitty racing sim
I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season
where they probably simulated some of what a racing game is. And they're naturally the hardest games on the console. Holy shit, we're
There should be
on the leaderboard.
track today.
I'm in 8th fucking place, bro. No! No! Well, that's sad. Bro, how many fucking spins did I do? Bro, kill yourself. I went spin and spin and spin and spin. And after I was done spinning for an hour, another car just came in and said, get in the dirt. Oh my God, dude. We had just won that third race. I was like, okay, I think we're well on our way. And then the devs were morons and probably punched in the wrong fucking numbers.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
None of the ESPN games have been good. At least it's functional. Yeah!
There should be lots of contact here on the short track today.
I would say, like, it controls fine and everything. Mama. Mama. Like, and again, what's so funny is because they were like, what if there were 24 racers on the track? I don't give a shit what NASCAR actually is. This game does not work with 24 cars. It needed to be 12.
Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch.
It truly, you're not getting in actual practice doing the practice mode. That's just you driving around the track once. Or however many times you want. There's like some value in that on anything that's not an oval. But otherwise, like, that's not what you're about to do. There's one more ESPN National Hockey Night, which is just 3 games from now. They made ESPN Baseball tonight, ESPN Sunday Night NFL, a 3 and a 2 respectively. No, please don't bump me. Please don't bump me. Spinning out legitimately just feels random. Because it says NASCAR, this is a bumper car game. And sometimes you bump, 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 bump. It really is like as soon as you hit first place, some random bullshit just pops up. Yeah, what up, Stats? Thank you for the raid. What's up, gamers? We are working on racing game number 30 on the console. It is not one of the genre's better days on the console.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
Yeah, it's like a lot of it you would accept if there was no rival system. But there is, so it sucks. Guaranteed way to make your game harder.
There should be
Yeah.
lots of contact here on the short track today.
Oh, yeah, there will. No, please just go. Oh, please stop, motherfucker. And then that pops up in a frame and you have to react to it. Oh, kill yourself. Oh, God. If I never play another racing sim in my life, it'll be too soon. It feels like it's just such an easy genre to fuck up. Because they all say they want to hit the simulation part of it, and it all feels miserably inaccurate. This just isn't what. Yeah, the problem is most of the racing sims on the SNES have been shit. They've either been shit or they've been like decent, but all of them are consistently very fucking hard games. So I'm definitely a little soured on the genre. Yeah, what up, Andy? How you doing, buddy?
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
They're usually consistently, the devs had no idea. Again, we are on rookie mode. We are on the easiest difficulty. And it is impossible to consistently do well in this game.
There should be lots of contact here on the short.
Again, that driver on the track was only good enough for 8th place. I do not know how to do it better. Please, no. Poppy. Baby. It's great because by the time I turned around, Nukes was already gone. So I was like, oh, did Poppy learn how to open doors? Like, you're already at the point, it's kind of like Mike playing Super Thunderblade last night. It feels less like I'm playing a game and more it's playing me. There's only so much I can do. Kill yourself, game. There's only so much I can do to make what I'm doing consistent. The game just has to let you win at a certain point. Like, it's a pretty straightforward fucking game. Like, I don't know what, like... Yeah, I was like, dude, I feel for Mike. It's one of those where, like, you reach a stage, and then you're not just stuck on the stage, you're stuck on dying on that stage, and then having to play the whole game again to see that stage again over and over and over again. Like, maybe there's something with these that I should fuck with. It has not. Let's try 30 spoiler. Why not?
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
The gearbox being important. That is going to be higher top speed, just putting it at 30. Still at 8. Sure, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Fuck you, you stupid bitch. Man. God. Super Nintendo racing sims have sucked, dude. I'm gonna try to put on 30. That does raise my top speed. Yeah. Yeah, the thing with the gearbox is that, like, dude, I respectfully, I will get through this entire console challenge without ever putting that shit on manual. Like, my brain literally doesn't. I'd have to learn the concept of how to really make manual work. And do it in each individual video game. And they're probably all going to handle it differently. And I'm sure across the board, it would be better to know how to work a manual. Somehow that was only 10th.
Contact here on the short track today.
Okay. I rolled a 1 on the D20, so back to the start. Yeah, so when it says that it's 18, like, what does that mean? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, let's try auto high.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
And you might want to put it on soft tires. Because that should give better steering. I rolled low, dude. That's so fucked up. Oh, that's maybe the best we drew around the track. 16th fucking place. They punched in the wrong numbers. Because you know that's all they do for these. You know they literally just punch in a number that sounds right. It did not simulate it. All right, so we want to go bang, bang. Want to go down. I want soft tires. I want auto high. And I want 30 on that.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
Yo, what up, Nikolai? How you doing, gamer? Oh, you see me crashing out in the background.
There should be lots of contact here on the track today.
No way! Bro, this game sucks. CJFM, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. See, if I'm going to hit the brakes, like I can't really have high acceleration on, or low acceleration, high top speed. Yeah, I literally can't take starts like this, where a few laps out, I'm in 14th place. Yeah, I don't think you want the gearbox in high here. I don't think that actually works well for it. I want to get it once to, like, a decent start. We've been on this track now for 40 minutes. First three were actually pretty bang, bang, bang. You want that on soft? I'm gonna try gearbox on high until I like get like one okay start. More patience than me. We're 522 games in. We're somewhat used to it at this point. Yeah, see, if that is, I think we have to bring it back down. Yeah, that's consistently getting me like, 13, 14, 15th. It's because I can't get back to 185 fast enough. I did play and beat Family Dog. To be honest, that's probably one of the less frustrating. That game just sucked. It wasn't like terribly frustrating to play through. It just controlled like shit and such. Yeah, just make that soft. Make this 30. Go. I think the...
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
The ranking system in this game? I mean, it's your, first place gets X amount of points, second gets less points, and it's a big drop-off in this game from first to even second place. And then you also get one additional point for every point that you are for every lap that you lead.
There should be lots of contact here on the
to win a race. I mean, we've already won 2 races. We're on race 4 of 15 in the season. And I wish I had dibs, because, like, if I was at least beating Whaley each time, I would just take it. Like, I would take a 3rd place finish where he came in 4th. But I don't know how he's doing. And I can't, like, check the standings afterwards. Because I don't know when the game auto-saves. We take this because we know we didn't lose to Whaley. We didn't lose to Whaley.
Yes, as always, that was some great racing. Here are the official race results.
Yeah. We're going to take that. He came in 4th. Oregon. It's another road courser. Oh, is that like damage to the car? So I had to put, oh, okay. So more reason to not do that. Just hold on to this. Okay. It's going to keep the other stuff. What up, Sousy? How you doing, buddy?
I'm Jerry Punch.
So I should still be in first place. If nothing else, I built on the lead. Yeah. Okay. What's funny, though, is like that's still not a big enough lead. One race would put him back ahead. All right, race number 5. Starts with a quick left, right, and then a quick left, right, left. Okay. Left, right, left, right, left, right. That's so comically fast how much it just whips up. Is that 24th? Yep.
The driver's all-around ability will be tested today on this very demanding road course.
Yeah, please don't have a bunch of these, dog. For the love of God, get on the track. We're yellowed. Yeah, it looks like it's locking our speed. Is it for a wreck? Because, I mean, we've had multiple wrecks. You bitch. How is that not drafting? God, it's a bigger. God, that. Don't do it. Meow. Meow. Ooh, I got pushed so hard into that turn, dude. Oh, go. No. God damn it. Well, we're definitely grinding out first place here. Well, so that technically got me second place. Let me see if did that save it. It'd be nice if it doesn't save that early. Okay, yeah, it does not. Good. So, like, I can feel free to play all the way. Yeah. To play all the way to the end and see if I see first. If I had to guess, and I don't want to test it because I don't want it to fuck shit up. My guess is that it saves when you get kicked to the main menu. We almost won that off starting in 24th. Okay. Do-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. That is, bro, you cannot tell me based on what we did in the race, you cannot tell me that was the worst starting time. I love when devs just plug in numbers. I love when they just plug in numbers in this racing sim. This absolute simulation of what racing games should be like. Fuck that, bro. God, that's such horse shit, dude. How am I? Well, 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 if it isn't Mr. C. Whaley. Somehow I knew I'd find you here. He's also drunk. Oh! Oh! Paid actor. Absolute paid actor bullshit. Absolute paid actor bullshit. Cool. Yay! Okay, do it again. Yeah, dude, the fact that, like, that qualifying lap was like, that was, you're definitely the worst driver on the road. It's also guaranteed your difficulty does not affect qualifying times from the AI. They just had one number across the board for those.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone.
Honestly, I always go to it minimize lag. I assume they're like, yeah, the Super Nintendo would have blown up if we had put music in. And not, like, really on the Super Nintendo at that point, because you got plenty of racing games that have good music. It literally was just too much work for them. They were literally just like, well, we're not competent enough to know how to make that work, so, no music. Shoot, they didn't have to pay someone to make music. Does Super Mario Kart count as racing? Yes. What other genre would you give it, Nikolai?
Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
Yeah, is it a farm sim? Honestly, that's all I'm doing right here. I'm just farming the AI, not fucking me in the ass. Yeah, I wish the SNES had Spotify integration. That'd be sick. Yeah, when you whipping around ass shit, motherfucker. Like Super Mario Kart and F-Zero in those games, those would not count as racing sims. If that's, I guess, a more specific question. Yeah.
On this very demanding road course.
Like, dog, if you're actually, like, if you bothered to, like, finish making the game, was I in? Dude, that's still last fucking place. Yeah, they put in the wrong fucking numbers, dog. There's absolutely no fucking way, bro. I love that. You might as well skip the qualifier. Genuinely. I'm actually just going to skip the qualifier from now on. It doesn't matter. You're telling me all these jackholes, all of them had a better qualifying lap than me? This might be the most egregious racing sim as far as that is concerned, where they very clearly just punched in numbers and they didn't actually run any simulations. left, right, left. Meow. Yellow flag! Did someone die? Because we've been having crashes this whole fucking game. No, he's getting to be ahead of me. He sped up, ref. Whip me, daddy. Ooh. Beep, 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 beep. Me, 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 me. Reminder, I qualified in 24th. Yay! Yeah, definitely seems like they're all better at racing this than me. Bro, don't know. Oh, no! I don't think we lost to Whaley. I don't think we lost to Whaley.
Yes, as always, that was some great racing. Here are the official race results.
Oh, who even is that guy? Dude, Whaley was waiting. All right, we take that. We take that. North Carolina. Doogies and balls, the motherfucking doogies and balls. All right, what's our lead?
The ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current...
Yeah, they had to nerf me because I'm so fucking sexy. All right, we have got a 79-point lead. Dude, yeah, that's the thing, man. Taking first is so many points. Napi went from no one knew what his name was to all of a sudden, he's in the podium. All of a sudden, he's the greatest person alive. All right, race number 6. Ovals, baby! I don't know if I like ovals or not. Always there, a baby. Where's baby? Baby. Longest baby. See, why am I third now? This game sucks. Poppy. Poppy, did you know you were the cutest baby ever? Did you have any idea?
There should be lots of contact here on the short track today.
Shut the fuck up. You can't tell me that shit. Gamers, I have decided this is one that I should try to win. I'm going to try winning a track for once. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's like my 3 balls bouncing together. Oh. Draft me, Daddy. Ooh, draft me into your cult. Yeah, oh, fine. Shot. Oh my God, get behind my fucking butthole, yeah? You slut. That's Whaley. Nip! Where are they? Where are you? You motherfucker. It's because I got no one to draft off of. I guess 3 seconds behind. I guess 3 seconds is a lot of time. They're just gone. They don't exist. They level wrapped. It really is like the worst position you can be in is not in first with no buddies around you. Yeah, admittedly, a lot of racing and sports games do this shit. I think it had not been fully accepted as the norm that, like, music in video games good. And not just, like, you should pay for someone to make, like, a full soundtrack. Yo, what up, Fuzziness? How you doing, buddy?
I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
Yeah, something about these here SNES ranking, or SNES racing games, let me tell you. They're mostly, I would say most of them, they're not bad. They're just mediocre. The bigger thing about them is just they are universally, I stand by this, the hardest games on the console. They're just so imbalanced for a human player to have fun. Moving back to London today, so I'm missing ESA all the way from Scotland. Learn the new. Oh, is the OT Hundo route? It's like official. That sound right. I hope the move's not too tough, though, bud. I despise moving, so I hope it's relatively chill for you. Alright, the person currently ahead of me is not Whaley, so just keep that in mind. No, you have to come back here. You can't leave me back here. Because then the race will, like, literally already be over. Okay, I will give the game credit that, like, the whole concept of drafting is, like, actually, like, a cool catch-up mechanic. Shot. So yeah, I probably needed to whip off the dude to my left first. Who was this?
Yes, as always, that was some great racing. Here are the official race results.
All right, well, you know what? I am fine with testing this. If Napey gets those points, that's okay. Does it auto-save there? I do think, though, you want to get like a full-on, you want to get a full 100 ass-ish points off of this. I think it auto-saved.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch.
I was at 359 before. Yeah. It built my lead. And now I know. It's probably like once it fades out from the race. Pennsylvania, race number 7. Short little turns. Looks like another one, the short little turn. Booties and cheeks.
You can expect fast racing on the Super Speedway today.
Fuzziness. If you ever, gun to your head, you had to do a console challenge, what would you do? You had to play every single Vigima game. I hate this because, like, you don't... I guess you stay up with them and then you hope you pass them on the turn. I think it's better to stay in the conga line, as shitty as this is. Bro, fuck you, bitch. He's staying at the perfect distance to fuck me. Like, sometimes where I'm like, should I just stay behind them? It depends on if there's actual, like, rubber banding or not, right? Go, 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 go. Nice release. So yeah, I have no way to block them on those turns. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck him up, boys! Fuck him up! Yeah, bring me... What? Yeah, I gotta take this. Can I win one? Thank you, Jesus. Woo! That's only the third time we've won a race. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So that should be like 140, 150 plus lead at this point. It was Napi again. So Napi definitely is in second place at this point. Oh, yes. Also, reminder, music on. What? What is it? Wait, how do you change it? What? Oh my God, bro. All right. New York. Now you're in New York. Road course. These streets will bring brand new. These lights will inspire you.
Welcome
Now
to
you're
ESPN
in New
SpeedWorld.
York.
Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
Yeah, how we doing? All right, we have got a 129 and 14, a 144 point lead over Napi. Napi. Okay, how goes the racing? We're getting there. We are on track 8 of 15 now. We're building up a decent lead. We should consider just winning more races. I absolutely would have grinded out that second to last race. They put in random numbers. There's no fucking way. There's also the fact that, like, I mean, I guess you need money just to keep, like, you have, like, small repair problems. It's funny because body, I guess it's because we have damage off. I don't know, man. That's right. That is left. That's right. That's left. Okay, over the hill is a left. Over the river and through the motherfucking woods. Whoa, okay, and then that's the big one. Holy shit. Yeah, so that one we can just reference the mini-map. You, come here. 8 laps left. Fuck. Yeah. I'm trying to get my big, thick ass in the way. No, get off the grass. Get off the grass, yo. The fuck. You fucking fuck. Take me with you. I'd itch my head. Have even NASCAR enthusiasts ever been like, hell yeah, I play a game like this, I want 50 laps of this shit. I want to have to wear an adult diaper when I play my video games. Full. All right, Spike. And he wants to do Odyssey AP. And I told him, no shot. No shot. Not shot, Spike. He's misspelled. Not shot, Spike figures out he can't share that many screens at once. Thoughts? Was it funny? No shot. Ooh, you weren't funny enough. You had to re-correct yourself, you dumb bitch. I'll be down to play, though. But yeah, you weren't funny. We can learn. We can do things. Wait, so is Odyssey in AP, though? I know there's obviously just Odyssey Rando. How'd you whip through the grass? Like it's not a manual? It is not manual. Ah! It exists. Ah! She. Bitch. Bro, that's such shit from above. Oh, fuck off, man! Fuck off! Some absolute paid actors. They didn't want me getting out of here first try. Fuck you. Go kill yourself. All right, do it again. Gabe is just like, nah, we really don't want him to get out on the first try. Quick, I'm going to get in front of these 8 other cars that I'm lapping, and then I need you all to just, like, stop. Just create a wall to where the human player cannot win.
Welcome to ESPN.
At what point? Here's the problem. I have a 144-point lead. Every first place is a 50 to 60 point gain on second place alone. Like, I'm probably going to have to actually play this one pretty deep. And even when I get there, it's not going to be like, oh, I can just take it off. I could get like 7th and it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not like other racing games where it's like, oh, first gets like 20, second gets like, 16 or something.
The drivers' all-around ability will be tested today on this very demanding road course.
Happy 3-hour mark. Yeah, Peeps did this one way faster than I did. I wonder if it was one of those you just play through the season and that gave him credits and that was like good enough. Oh, I over-anticipated it. Would have been nice, because this is definitely a longer track, to just nail that shit first try. But yeah, I want to start forcing some first places if they seem doable, so that, yeah, it just shortens the season when you do that in these games. I guess that says New York. They painted it in raw mustard, dude. Kill yourself. Yeah, because then, like, I feel like I've been racing forever, and then it's like 5 laps left. Ugh. Would you like to turn the title screen music off? Sure. What wonderful functionality. That's crazy, dog. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Ah, they're drafting off each other. You're gonna do it. Let me get behind you, bitch. You got dead, stuck in debt. Let me go to the right. I should have just taken that there. 2 laps left. I actually don't know who this is. I don't think it is anyone chasing, like, close in the standings. I know who you are. Nope. Do it again. Hey, I wanted to get the 8th race in and then take a break. Well, needless to say, I think this is the only game we're going to play today. Depending on when it finishes. Oh, I left damage here. I might, just to get the ESPN series in the books, depending on when this finishes, I might jump just to National Hockey Night.
Welcome to ESPN.
Just get the ESPN genre in the books. Sometimes you gotta know, dog. All right. Yeah, I'm setting this as I just want to win this one. I think in all these racing sims, when you find a race that looks winnable, just grind it till you win it. You might not need to, who knows? But the sooner you can get into effectively just a unlosable season, a go mode, you should take it.
The driver's all-around ability will be tested today on this very demanding road course.
We'll play a good racing game. So we're probably not going to finish this season at this point, unless Batman's short, which it's not. It took Peeps 9 hours. I know. I've heard that game is very hard. Like, maybe not Genesis Batman and Robin hard, but pretty fucking hard. So probably not going to finish till, like, Monday. Yeah, like you want to be set. You want to get whipped around that turn. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I just have to hope I happen to be in first place when we cross the finish line. For a road course, New York is actually pretty straightforward. There's not a lot, like there's one nasty turn. So I'm saying, like, optimally you want to be in second there, which is such a silly concept. I paused. I'm gonna go into the road, but I love you so much, trying to kill you.
Want to hear something cute?
Yeah, what's up?
So I just went to our local coffee shop.
And same place I went yesterday. Yeah.
And they like have really young cashiers at the
They do.
It's weird. I've noticed that. But the kid working there today went, "Is your shirt from GDQ?"
Ah.
And I was like, "Yeah, it is." And they were like, "Oh my god, I love GDQ, blah, 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 blah." And I was like, "Oh, do you know spikevegeta?" And they're like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, he's my husband." And the kid was like, "What? No way!" I'm like, started freaking out. He was like, "Oh my god, I gotta go tell my family after work." It was really cute.
That's so cute.
So maybe one day when you go,
that's me.
The kid will be there.
I kind of want to keep going. I need to find a, because I just got their piece of cheesecake yesterday. I need to find, like, a drink that I like there.
I went to the downtown.
Oh, you did? Okay.
It's closer, and it's by the library, so.
Oh, yeah. That's the one I go to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there were 2 cute girls working there yesterday, so I didn't see the dude who was loving me. Made that kid's day.
Like that kid, I think it did.
Yeah, he's my husband.
He was like big, smiling. Technically, you're still my husband, so
I'll say I am dead, so you can use that.
So I can use that legally still. Kid doesn't need to know.
Yeah, right. That's adorable. What are we on, like 4 laps left on this attempt? Oh, you punk ass bitch. Oh, what? Did he just get to spin me out? Was he the one who spun me out? And then he just gets to keep going? Fuck that. How many laps? 4. I have to tell my family. This is not good. The worst thing they can do is have 2 of them on top of each other. Oh, I was looking at the wrong part of the track there. That motherfucker is gone. He's back. Bring me with you, my child. Oh. Go, take me! Take me, you son of a bitch! Oh, well. Pull me across the finish line. Let's go, baby. Woo! Can a very good... I'm sure, yeah, if you, like, understand its systems enough, yes. They're upfront balls-ass learning curves. Whaley starting to just straight up fall out of contention. All right, 8. Oh, I never unpaused. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Virginia. Oh, literally the tiniest track.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season
0.8 miles. All right, we have built an almost 200-point lead on Napi alone. All right, we're getting in a solid position. You don't take damage. Which probably what it mainly means is then you don't have to spend money after each track fixing your body. Princess Peach or Kerrigan from StarCraft. I am not familiar with Kerrigan. I have never played StarCraft. I bet you Peach is hotter. Everybody out there giving Peach a lot of shit because, admittedly, Daisy and Rosalina are both higher tier. But come on, man. Peach is cute. All right, cannot everybody bump me? All right, this looks like another like short oval where the times are really hard for whatever reason, the qualifying times. So this might be a consideration. For taking, like, second place. Those are steep enough. I'm going to try just release gas here. Nah, man, those are... See, I'm in the worst spot. Yeah, there's nobody with me. It's weird they called this ESPN SpeedWorld and not like ESPN, like NASCAR something, right? I guess this game does not technically have the NASCAR license. I guess the only one they maybe paid for was the NFL. Bro, fuck. Cool, dude. I had to dodge about 7 rollouts there. Oh, was it called SpeedWorld? Okay. I never kept up with their NASCAR shit. Certainly not in 1994. Yeah, I tried to get around it.
Welcome to ESPN.
There were a couple of nice dodges in there, like the jump from 9th to 6th. That was cool.
Season standings.
Guys, I'm gonna let the timer run. Because to make up for that race I just did. I need to pee. I'll be right back. I need to pee and I need to get more pee fuel. Poppy, you're so big. you want to come in here? Poppy, you want to come here? Come on, baby girl. All right. Right? All of a sudden, Napi just kind of took over as the rival. All right, let's go. Oh, there's no music on this screen either. There's like, they made one music track. All right. Back to race number 9. God, I just have to break on each of these, dude. Sure. Twelve place. All right. Yeah, I think this is one then you have to consider. That's going to make it tough to win this. Right now, as long as you don't lose, which I believe Napi is just like the solid green. As long as you don't lose to him, I think a second place is acceptable here. It's still too early. I don't want to take like a third. Sure. But now I'm in no man's land. I think I'm also having an issue of not knowing exactly how to handle these types of turns. Yeah, dude, the ovals are rough if they literally won't let you start in like a high position. Jesus Christ, bro. Fuck off, man. Okay. Yeah. Andy. Thank you for the 152 person raid. What's up, Andy? What's up, Andy and gamers? Salonia, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate you. What's up, gamers? I am doing some I am doing some SNESMania. We're down to the final 200 games. A little under that. And I am playing the 30th racing game on the console. We've got ESPN SpeedWorld, which is not one of the console's better racing game efforts. I can tell you that.
Welcome to ESPN.
It's got no music.
Hello, everyone.
But there is an option in the menu where you can turn the music on or off. I need everyone to understand, I have the music turned to on. There is one music track in this game, and it is on the title screen. Therefore, the inclusion of that option on the title screen just says, do you not want to listen to this song? And you can turn it off and have dead fucking silence. So that's hilarious. Looks like I arrived with the raid, but it's just a coincidence. Whoa! 13th.
There should be lots of contact here on the short track today.
It is a game where racing do be happening. We're currently at the top of the standings. We're on race 9 out of 15 for the season. And it's one of those really cool racing games where you feel like you just kind of play it, and at some point, that doesn't happen. The AI just kind of lets you be in first place. And then you can build up a big lead, and then you can say, fuck it. Here, take this. Yeah, okay. It's a race game that is very built off of the draft mechanic. To, like, I'm sure what is a very, I would assume a very unnatural degree, where you want to get attached to someone's butt and then have them sling you around. Like, I know drafting is a thing, actually, in racing. But this feels like we kind of get each other, and then we go way fucking faster, both of us. Both me and my opponent. So you're effectively just trying to get, like, on a date. And have them help you catch up. Problem is 8th place. Yeah, we didn't have a good enough start here. So we're probably just resetting this again. How many laps we got left? Four. Bro, I couldn't get around his spinning ass. And then he took off. And we're just kind of going backwards, dog. Yep, nope. That Sony logo in the background? Yeah. Sony ImageSoft 2. What all has Sony ImageSoft made for us? Have they made any good games? Sarah, they made Smart Ball. That was decent. Extra Innings. Actually one of the better baseball games, to be honest. Hook. Hook's good. Chuck Rock was okay. It wasn't very good. Bram Stoker's Dracula, not good. Last Action Hero, they published. I guess they were mostly a publisher. Yeah, who was the dev team? What games did they develop? Did they develop anything? Ah, this is the first thing they developed. Ah. It's just this and ESPN National High, and then it's this and the ESPN game we got coming up, and then we're done with them, period. They definitely published stuff all over the spectrum for this console. They made some cool stuff like Hook. They also published absolute turbo dog shit like Last Action Hero.
ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
The PlayStation is already out at this point, right? So it's this game came out on November 30th of 1994. Yeah, was the PlayStation already out in Japan? Yeah, like I can't tell if it's better to break a lot there.
There should be lots of contact here on the short track today.
Yeah, so the fact that this was like the end of their SNES lineup makes sense then. Bro, what a terrible... Yeah, because the North American release of the PlayStation was 95, wasn't it? A little close. Ah, his distance is set. No! I got paid actor. No. F that, bro. Oh. Welcome to ESPN Bumper Cars. Last lap. No, that's no. This game is so. Ooh, they're just no. Dude, compared to all the other bumps in this game, the whether you spin out or not feels like total fucking RNG. I love tapped him, and I'm. God damn it, bro. Ah, this game sucks ass. Ah, yeah, cuckoo.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
I think I'm at the point I would take second place no matter what, even if Napi takes first. Win a single race? Nah. Hey, 6.
Contact here on the short track today.
Nah, it's win the season. I do kind of full goals on racing games. So this is race 9 of 15 in season mode. And I'm trying to make sure that I stay in first place the whole time for the standings. That's been some big wipeout. Like, how am I already lapping fools? Fuck off. Fuck off, you bitch. I think the best is just hold accelerate and just pump brake around turns this deep. Okay, let's go, baby. 9 races in the books.
It was an extremely impressive victory.
You're right.
Here are the official...
Can Napi not be second place? Okay, yeah, he took third. So that pushes out our lead a little extra. I keep... Alabama. Oh, this is one of the longer ones. 3 miles? Sweet home Alabama.
I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
Where my queefs smell like poo. All right. I'm liking the look of this lead. We are not quite far enough ahead to where I can just take second places. You keep pushing for first. Now that's a fucking oval. This is 3 miles?
You can expect fast racing on the Super Speedway today.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Just try to win it. Yeah, these aren't nearly as deep, so this is a hold X the entire time. How the physics working, dog? How am I not taking first there? And again, it bothers me that there's no, like, timer or anything in this game. It's a fucking racing game. What are you doing? Yes, I guess in terms of, like, historical relevance, these were the last 2 games that Sony put on a Nintendo console. Before they were like, fuck it. We're doing our own thing. And then they made one of the greatest video game consoles of all time. That's right, I'm a PS1 simp. It's pretty much that and the SNES for me for my 2 favorite video game consoles. If it wasn't, like, nearly impossible to do PlayStation, I'd do it. I'd do it for a console challenge. No. We've been locked here for a while, goddamn. Shit. Yeah, I think just get around. The red cars definitely give off big Tweedledee, Tweedledum energy. No, not you. Like, you want to draft off a car that you're lapping. Which I guess in turn justifies, like, just being patient and drafting the first place car when you have the opportunity. Just draft until you catch up to lower place cars. And then try to make a swap. I will say it is satisfying when you go into these turns and you hit the draft. Like you lock in right there and it makes for a good turn. Yeah, we got out in one. Let's go, baby. What's up, Foo? How you doing, friend? Right?
It was an extremely impressive victory.
There's no music in this game. There is one piece of music on the title screen. Yo, Valdez took second. Love that. Wayland took fourth. This is the only piece of music in the entire fucking game. But, so if you look at the option screen, music. You can turn that shit off. And now you get this. If you're like, God, I hate the concept of hearing this one piece of music, you can just turn it off. Hilarious. You know, sir, you can have dead silence. All right, gamers, we got 5 tracks left. We should be over 300 points now. That very technically means going to New Jersey. That very technically means I could take second place
ESPN SpeedWorld.
out.
Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
How many points ahead am I? I'm over 300 points ahead. Okay. So if you just win 2 more tracks, then you can take the last 3 off. I think that's really where I want to put it. Yeah, comfy-ish. Gamers, this game's not going to get a great score, but I will say in one thing in defense of it, it does control fine. Which I think is important when you're making a racing game. It doesn't help, probably, that 80% of the tracks are ovals. Like, you are going in a circle. The thing that's more annoying is spinning out feels like RNG, and it feels like for all of the qualifying times, they just typed in a number for what your opponents get. Like, there is some, like, okay strategy I can respect, honestly, as far as the drafting is concerned. Woo! 9 laps. I will say even 10 laps is a lot. Okay, so that one is way deeper than the map really shows. Booties and cheeks, booties and booties and cheeks. Woo! There's no music, dog. Quite frankly, fucking diabolical that they left in the option to turn off the music. The one music. On the title screen where it doesn't fucking matter, dude. Because, like, turning off music in a lot of these old racing games does genuinely lead to, like, the game runs better and whatnot. I don't need the goddamn menus to run better. I don't need the goddamn menus to run better. So yeah, this game sucks, but it's not awful. It looks like sin. It looks... It's gotta be like the ugliest racing game on the console. I think I'd rather look at Road Riot 4WD. Yeah, dude, all these tracks could have been cut in half. There needed to be a 5-lap option. Although, to be fair, definitely some of these ovals where they fucked up the qualifying times. Oh my god, get on the fucking track! Like, they probably would become, like, actually impossible if you only had 5 laps to work with. But then, like, give me the option. I'll bump that shit up. If it felt actually impossible, I would have bumped it up. These are the 2 queef nuggets who are chasing me in the standings. I need to give more respect to that last turn. God. Meow. Beep 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 boo beep boo boo beep 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 beep. Eat my ass, fucker. Last lap. I'm gonna take it.
Yes, as always,
I'm gonna take it.
some great racing. Here are the official race results.
ESPN Speed. I was like ahead the whole time. Fuck it. Keep moving forward. Race 12. South Carolina. Bam, 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 bam. What's up, Andy? How you doing, buddy?
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone. I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current...
It just sucks how much first place gets over second. Yeah, also we're down to a 273-point lead. There are 4 races left. Oval! Down South Carolina, they love their ovals. Ovaltine's their favorite drink. Yeah, these don't look particularly deep. Yeah, bitch. Oh, house. I saw horse for a second. I was like, jogging a horse? Oh my God, we're in first place.
Contact here on the short track today.
I'm going to force a win here. I think if I force a win here, then I can literally take the last 3 tracks off. Yes. Technically, I'd have to be up 330 points. A little less than that, even. Yeah, I win this, I win the season. This is a short one. I got to start in first. I think you just grind this and then say, all right, that's the W. The W. I need to catch up on some chores. I kind of need to mow the front lawn again. But, yeah, like I said, the air quality index got real fucking bad. With all them Canadian wildfires. Yeah, draft me, bitch. Okay, sure. All right, go, go, go. Pull me, daddy. Whip me around. Spit on me. Tell me I'm worthless. One second behind, dog. That ain't a second. Y'all just too lazy to write more than that. Go, drive harder, you bastard. Bonk. Bonk. Brotherman. Bro, do not even consider that shit. No, I would have loved that. That would have been great for me. Last lap. Oh, pull me out of this, dog. Pull me out. Oh, to win the season. Let's go, baby. All right. We're going to win. We just got to play the last 3 tracks. It's either mathematically set or it's like right there.
Here are the official race results.
I have to. This track's not even that good, but I got to get into it because it's all we got. I always have to do one tick of engine.
Welcome to ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello.
Why does it always take one?
Here are the current season standings.
I am up 300. Oh yeah, we literally could take 24th. Oh, I should have skipped the qualify. Minnesota. I will say, as much as a not fan I am of NASCAR, I've always said if like a group of buds ever wanted to like go to a live one, I'd go. I know I am a baseball fan. I know a lot of people who aren't even baseball fans who are like, I'd go to a ball game. I bet it's not the least fun atmosphere. Happy 4-hour mark, everyone.
You can expect fast racing on the Super Speedway today.
I always love going to places because it's not the least fun atmosphere.
What?
I said I love going to places because it's not the least fun.
Oh, yeah.
I always look for that.
That's me. I always look for that. It doesn't look totally toxic. I've been saying for like 10 years going to Minnesota for SGDQ, like, man, if I wasn't staff and doing all the interviews and everything, I would 100% be like, let's get a group together and go to like a Twins game. Again, I'm literally just running around the track 3 more times for these races. I could take straight up 24th place. And we'd still win the season. Bam, 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 bam. What if turning off the music in the title screen, what if they just fucked up? And it was actually 249. And it actually turned music on for these. We just gotta, yeah, we got 27 laps left, gamers. We'll skip the qualifiers as well. Every racing sim that I finish is a sigh of relief, dog. This game isn't. It's not good. It's not that bad. The music is, of course, haha, stinky doo-doo. As in, there's nothing there. The game looks pretty ugly. But, like, I do think drafting is kind of cool. For all the 1s and 2s this season, I don't think this is one of them. I actually don't think Sony did, like, a terrible job with this game. But it's definitely on the weaker end of racing games in this entire console. Wow. I feel like this is one of those that early on in SNESMania, I've been like, this shit's impossible. And now I'm like, I think I've just played enough racing sims to where, like, I kind of get what you need to do for them. It's probably one of the only actual genres, like, SNESMania has probably made me better at. Because y'all saw me playing Mario Kart for Momam. Brotherman. Okay. Almost brain turned off, got first.
Yes, as always, that was some great racing.
Yeah, for a lot of people, the top racing games on the Super Nintendo are Super Mario Kart, F-Zero, and Top Gear. All of those were in the first 100. California. I like how also they didn't bother like putting in the actual net, because I'm assuming the tracks are not called California.
ESPN SpeedWorld. Hello, everyone.
They're just like, this is the fucking state.
Here are the current season standings.
Oh, I clicked qualify. Sorry, qualify is literally one thing. Which, again, if you all like racing games, holy shit. We are in the era of racing games. Including this, there were 12? Yeah, there were 12 racing games left in SNESMania. 7 of them are in the next, like, 20 games. It was like one of the only things about coming back from GDQ where I was like, oh yeah, SNESMania. I was like, dude, it's gonna be so many fucking racing games. Hopefully some of them are cool. I really think we're gonna play it here in the next few days. Biker Meister Mars, I really think has like sneaky potential to be one of my favorite racing games on the console. Plus it's Konami. I'm sure we can trust them to some extent. Micro Machines, I've always heard a lot of people that love that game. So we're going to get to play that one here pretty soon. You got Uniracers that a lot of people love. Like, there's some solid, I think, like, second-tier racing games that we got coming up here in this group. ESPN SpeedWorld is honestly probably one of the weaker ones, hopefully, that we were going to have to experience. Oof. Yeah, we're kind of in a spot where you can't really move up. Drafting off a guy who's drafting off another guy is, like, never good. Like, you just want this. You need someone to offer up their butthole for you. I'll also say this. This game does have a decent sense of speed. It's in the title. Two laps left. All right, somehow he died. And it's not always what you want. It's weird. Bro. Listen, no, we can work together. You can help me get first, I'll help you get 24th. We just won! Sure! I love letting all the cars then just, like, pile up there at the end.
It was an extremely impressive victory. Here are the official race results.
How'd I win? I finished before everybody else does. All right, last track. Yeah, I think I also just didn't pick up on, like, how to really do it. Indiana. Fast enough. I also, dude, this happens so often. I feel like some of the harder tracks were just near the beginning.
I'm Jerry Punch. Here are the current season standings.
All right, the final track. I was like, fuck it, just give me the qualify. Let's see if we can stunt on him and actually just win. It definitely felt like, again, my theory that they just plugged in numbers in a few spots. Because I'm racing, like, exactly the same. And some of them, it's like, yeah, first, second, third, fourth. There was the one I did where even if I did it well, it was like 24th place. And they're not showing you times. Yeah, see that? There were definitely times earlier in the races where, like, that would have not gotten above, like, 12th. Wait, I don't? I thought I did. And I haven't played something like Kingdom Hearts that would have turned that shit off. Yeah, and to know Peebs beat this in 3 hours, I think Peebs just probably picked up on how to, because like, now that I've played it enough, like, I think I get it. The winning strategy is ride the first place guy, assuming the game lets you get to be in second place at the start, which is mostly up to the qualifying. You ride the first place guy until you get to the other cars, like the ones that you're about to lap, and then switch to drafting off of them and then take off. Like, it's a pretty one-dimensional racer. It is, everything is on drafting. Otherwise, you and all the other cars, you have the same top speed and everything. Now, I'll say, dude, I'll gladly just ride this fucker's coattails all the way to second place and get done. That's fine. Five more laps, gamers. Oh, piss on a nipple. We are back here with the boys, I tell you. We're camouflaged as last place racers. Three laps left. Meow. Meow. I was gonna say, I felt like I was just in first. But I'm obviously not looking up there constantly. Yeah, I thought I was gonna bump into him. Last lap. Last turn. Bring me home, baby. GG's. Show me the ending screen. Yay, spikevegeta.
It was an extremely impressive victory.
You're goddamn right.
Official race results. Here are the final season standings.
Oh, show me them, daddy. Woo! GG's. Yeah, dude, Napi ended up beating out Whaley for second by 221 points. Jesus. Hey, they look more like judges than they have tuxedos on. Well done. Well done. All right, and then that's it. That's the whole thing. There are no credits. GG's. All right. I can almost guarantee you, yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to say that. Never mind. All right, GG's. We beat ESPN SpeedWorld. Yay. Where's this thing going? All right, let me start, like, down here-ish. It sounds so bad. I would say this is better than all of this. I'd put it above that. I think if the game has like some option for music, I'll be honest, chat, I would almost give this a 4. The mechanics are fine, and the game controls well. But you're driving in ovals for 90% of the game. The game looks ugly. It has no music. I don't think this game is bad. At first I was like, dude, is this going to be in the 2s? No. I'm going to put it right below The Lawnmower Man, above Elite Soccer. Insert one row above. Yeah, I guess the credits are in the title. ESPN SpeedWorld. All right, Says Fantasy. Did that decide the season? Again, it's down to just 2 brackets. It's Raptor Boggle and Fruit Bat Salad. And stick around, gamers. We're doing at least one more thing. Ooh. Video Game Raptor Boggle actually called the 3, so Fruit Bat Salad would lose another point. Does that still... I'm waiting for the confirmation from Deader. It got a 3. It was like middle of the pack 3s. This is where I would ask, does anyone care to argue this isn't a 3? I would think if there's anything, there's an argument for it to be a 2. For me, if it had like slightly more sauce on it, I would have actually been okay with giving this a 4, I'll be honest. But I think as it is, like, dude, you do not go out of your way to play this game. Hey, you know what that does? We have officially completed the largest individual month of SNESMania. The Super Nintendo North American Library had 44 games come out in November of 1994. I have beaten all of them. They can still tie. Okay. With 3 games left, Video Game Raptor Boggle needs to win 1 more point off of Fruit Bat Salad to become a first-time winner. Let's go ahead and put it in the sheet as well. On July 18 of 2026, in 4 hours, 16 minutes, and 32 seconds. That'll up the racing game average slightly, I think. I gave this a 3. Honestly, for all the dog shit we played this season, this is like middle of the pack. Dead ass. Yeah, racing game. Yeah, that would have raised And a little bit of a bump in the average on racing games. Hell yeah. All right, well, if you're watching on YouTube, I hope this one didn't put you to sleep. Thrilling. Next time on SNESMania, I am playing the next game that I hope fucks. I played this a little bit as a kid. I do not think I beat the first level, because both this and the Genesis game, which are two completely different games, were both really fucking hard. I rented both of them, and I don't think I beat level 1 of either one. We got The Adventures of Batman and Robin, the beloved 1990s television series of the Batmans and the Robins. From what we understand, this game's going to be pretty hard. So it'll be a fun Sunday stream. Ooh. Oh, they hitting the music? Does this have lives and shit? Oh, putting on hard takes away the password. Bruh. Yeah, easy, normal, hard. Oh, and you get more lives at that amount of points. Oh. It's actually really cool that, like, it tells you what it does. So, normal. Oh, and you actually can't adjust them within that. You're just going to have 3 lives and 3 credits. I wonder if it doesn't affect anything else. So, like, if you play it on easy, you're just giving yourself the maximum lives and the maximum opportunities. We'll play it on normal anyways. But yeah, hopefully this game kicks ass. It's Konami. Konami's got the next 2 games. So hopefully this season's going to mostly end on a couple of hopeful bangers. Video Game Raptor Boggle just wins. Let's go! GG's Video Game Raptor Boggle. With 3 games to go. All right, see you, YouTube. See you for this one. Bye-bye.